Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Hello, Spike. See, I'm very scary. I do get some of you off guard, huh? Oh, I'm very excited today because we are gonna be working on some warm-up, and then I will work on the Daki today. I did some work on the Daki yesterday. Once I had time. I also did a lot of live 2D stuff yesterday, so that's why the schedule got posted today instead. I just got really preoccupied by getting like everything done. But I think it's doing well, no? Also, don't shoot me. No shooting me, Spike. But I hope you all are having a great Monday, even though it's Monday. Don't know how many people would enjoy a Monday, but I do hope you enjoy your Monday. I know I have a lot of stuff to clean, but at least last night I was able to get some stuff done. So I gotta be like a little bit proud of myself, no? Let's see here. You know what? I'm just gonna go to my go-to, which is Animal Crossing. Gonna have a super chill time today. Also, hello on YouTube, US family. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, Miriam Elzamalout. I can't be held responsible if you scare me. I might shoot. Nah. Just let your inner Gyaru come out, Spike. Listen. Listen, let your inner Gyaru come out and be like, wah! Kawaii. You know, you gotta put that out in the universe. It'll be fine. For a really chill time, I'm gonna put some rain music on. This playlist has like rain in the background. If you're curious how a warm-up works, if you guys have not done warm-ups before, what I usually do is these types of warm-ups are for design. So we're gonna work on that. I see. Well, I hope you have a fun time here, Miriam. Boop boop. Alright. Gonna get my glove. So I got really inspired because I've been watching a lot of artwork and like merchandise, and I don't know, man, I really like merch. So we are just gonna go in. I'm gonna go in with a thin brush. I'm gonna draw some cute designs today. I kind of want to practice the idea of like a magical girl. So we're gonna do that. I had a cool idea of like a lily, not a lily, like a lily of the valley kind of flower dress. Again, it's like just figuring out how to shape the outfit. Whoops. Give me my eraser. Again, it's just to practice anyway. Because I will be designing stuff today, so I just wanna, you know, make sure I get a good vibe today. Though it's mostly just line art, but I have to redo a sketch to make it more a model today. So it's probably good to... Probably good idea to just work on some kind of design. I kind of want like a big flower hat. Like in Precure and stuff. I don't know, I kind of like the magical girl genre, but I have not been able to sit and watch a bunch of shows recently. Which is pretty annoying. And then obviously more up here. That's where all the power is stored. King is a magical girl? No way. Oi! I didn't say I was a magical girl. I said I'm practicing designing things. To be fair, I do want to do like a... Since I'm able to make my own stickers now with a sticker machine, I want to do like some themed stuff, like a magical girl sticker set or like... You know? I think that'd be cute. I just enjoy that idea a lot. We're gonna do like some puffy sleeves. I'm feeling the puffy sleeves today. And tiny hands. Again, I'm just doing a rough right now just to see what shapes I like. Right now we have a lot of round shapes. So maybe I want like the... Because if the... Like if they're walking like carefully in. Again, I'm not the best at feet sometimes. You gotta just do something. I think I want to go with like some socks. Maybe something like this. Thank you for a pet redeem. Thank you. A sailor void. What do you mean a sailor void? That would be funny. So your channel is about drawing. Well, I do a lot of drawing, but I am a VTuber. So I will do a lot of different stuff. Buenos dias, mommy. No, I'm not a mommy, but welcome and good morning. We do games, and we also do a bunch of other stuff. I also think she would do cuter with a bun. Like buns like that. The question is like the dress. I don't quite feel... I think I need a bigger dress for her. We're going in the ridiculous category, chat. Though it looks more like a blueberry if I do it like that. But it's cute. Hello, Sailor Soil. I mean, oh my god. Also, hello, Byron. Welcome. Welcome in, guys. Let me just... I forgot about it. I was gonna put on a pet redeem. I'm a silly goose. Oi. Yes. It's going well, though. I do like this shape. Now I could just sit here and refine it, I think. Of course, we gotta have one forward, one back. If it's like puffy legs and stuff. Maybe one leg like this. Yeah. I want very shoujo eyes. Something like this. And obviously, I want to do more lace here on the top. And then with the sleeves, we'll have some out cuts. Make it feel more cute. How's Dick Dr. Nose Gojo eyes? Yes. My my nose is actually doing pretty well now. I'm not sure how I want the head. Something like this. It looks cute though. Thank you for 100 streams, Neil. Oh my goodness. You guys are going crazy with the times you guys are making it to stream. I'm very impressed. I think this is cute though. Again, it's just warming up, so I'm sketching whatever right now. So I want to do like a bigger head here. I just want something to show every day. Cause I do draw fast when I can, but I want to like take my time once I'm like really set for an illustration. I want to put like a lot of effort into. So I want to make sure. I want to make sure it looks cute. So this is kind of how I imagine her face. But I also want to do like a set of magical girl stickers maybe, or stuff. Because I don't feel like I get to... What can I say? I want to use my creative muscles well. So once I make something good, people who buy it will be enjoying it in the future. That's the best way I can describe it, because I've been in like... I've been planning how to do stuff a lot recently. And I just really want it to go well. Maybe I should have some gold. Maybe her hair is like... not yellow, but gold. Like Goldilocks. Yeah. I just want to give it a cute vibe. Okay. Should I make your face go down so I can draw her head a bit better? Because I want to place in the head part. It is very relaxing, huh, chat? Do you need a weighted stylus to train those creative muscles? I don't know, man. I do put some restrictions sometimes. I'm like, okay, I have to use this color scheme, or I have to do this, because... What can I say? The best creative things you can do, chat, if you want to be creative and do stuff, I recommend just putting limitations on what you can make. Which sounds counterintuitive in the sense of like, well, King, if I put restrictions, wouldn't I have less choices to do? But I think it's better to say it's like organizing everything. it organizes, like, how you draw. So today I wanted to draw like a magical girl. So I need to put in like a cute vibe. A cute vibe is cute. So good. But I do need to, like... What can I say? I need to practice... For some reason, sometimes I can't get cuteness the way I want it to. It doesn't feel as sweet as I'm trying to make something, so... As we're going ahead with the cute girl vibe right now. If you're wondering, yes, I'm making it like the bells. So we're repeating this motive for the entire thing. Which I think is ending up pretty cute. I had to write an essay in college once with my house key, carving it to paper. That was a tough restriction. What do you mean? That sounds insane. What is your dream? It's so cute. My dream... I think I've told you guys, but my dream is to have a VR concert for you guys at some point. But to be honest, the biggest dream of all is that I can do drawing for the rest of my life. I just can't really do that now, right now, because, you know, it doesn't sadly pay the bills, chat. It doesn't sadly pay the bills. Oof, feels bad, you know? But I would love to get to that point. Where it pays my bills and makes me rich. Okay, maybe not rich, but you know what I mean. Like where I can take care of myself without having to worry all the time. Like that would be super nice, no? And I could just keep drawing every day. I kind of, when I look at this design, it kind of reminds me of Tinkerbell, chat. Is that dumb? Also, yeah, I would put like a little bead here. I do think one of my... When it comes to like anime girls, I really like Cardcaptor Sakura. It's so cute. It gives the right vibe. Also, I need this too. There we go. It is a dumb hat, but I feel like she would be a conductor. Not a conductor, but like a... You know what I mean? She has like a staff here. How can we make her eyes cuter? I feel like anime girls, they have to have the cutest eyes. Though I kind of like drawing cute characters, I also draw very muscly guy characters, so that's why I'm practicing drawing like dainty little girls right now. Because I make them too cute. Not too cute, I make them too rugged. Which is kind of why, like, if I did like an anime boy, that would be cute. No? I feel like that would be cute. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Spike. No, I think he's cute. I hate portraits, really. Yes, of course I watch anime. Why would I draw anime if I didn't watch anime? That would be very silly. To be honest, I don't have time to sit and watch a lot of stuff, to be fair. That is true. But, I do love me a good anime. Anime watch time. Sadly, I can't force all of my friends to enjoy just the things I like watching. So I think I want like a leaf motif, so we're gonna bring in these. Like a line in between them, so this would be green. And the lilies, should I keep them at the yellow or should I keep them at a colder color? I think if the hair is yellow, it would clash, but I'm not sure. You'll see. She is looking pretty cute, though. Just make the mouth smaller. They have very small mouths in anime. Unless they're making like a face. A sharp tooth is like very different, but I'm keeping her at the cute factor. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a color layer just to see. I can't really use certain things, but it's okay. I'll just do that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then we just erase the inside. Again, it's just a warm-up, so I'm trying not to... Like, I keep my lines pretty loose right now. So I don't, like, overthink anything. And then, let's see. I lock this, and we're just gonna color in stuff. Let's keep, It's too bright. I want like a more creamy color. Like a lot of the lilies of the valley, they make them a lot more, what can I say? Use a lot of blue. Maybe we should go for the opposite and do red eyes, like a pinkish red. Just trying something new, because a lot of people use blue on Lily of the Valley. And I think it makes it more unique if we use like a red instead of a blue color. And I'm gonna pick the opposite. We are gonna go lower for the stem and stuff. Again, we are just trying to get some stuff down. Not thinking too much about anything. And then I want to go yellow with the hair. We can do a more bright creamy color. Yeah, like old shoujo blonde. Oh my god. They really make like anime girl here when they want like a blonde character. It's like, yeah, let's make them be fucking yellow. Yellow hair. And I'm like, nobody wants yellow hair in real life. Why would you make the hair yellow? Of all colors. Ugh. Again, the hair and stuff is the same color, but I'm gonna add some different shines. Maybe. Like, it is enough contrast against the skin, which is like a reddish. So I think he's fine. The reason I usually try to do this technique is somebody I looked up to. They do a lot of this type of coloring in the sense, like, quickly make a character. They do very loose in the beginning, to be fair. Then we go bright bluish for this part. It's gonna look wacky first, it's fine. A lot of white on white here, but that's fine. I don't know what color the bow should be. I wouldn't keep it green. I also think the little lilies of the valley should be like crystals. And then it kind of makes sense to have the bow be kind of red, but maybe the lace on it is like different. So the lace is blue. That looks cute. I make the... Still make that red. I do think it's cute. Do. It's just nice, just quickly making something. I need to just push my creative juices. I want to make like a gamer magical girl. I think that would be fun. Or would it be like electronic? Like an electronic fairy kind of deal, maybe. I think Wings Club is like one of the shows that I used to watch a lot once it came out. And they really put me in the shoujo feel for sure. Okay, let's focus on the eyes. So I'm gonna just go in here, make a pink color. Much brighter pink. Then I almost want magenta for the top part. Maybe not. Orange? No. Looks cute though. Then we go straight up white here. And red in the mouth. It's amazing and cute. It's like Italian a bit. I like the background music. Yeah, thank you for subbing. Yeah, this is warm-up. Hello, Kirslane. Welcome. I think you saw something last time. I do like JJK. This video should have more views. Thank you. Though this is a stream. But thank you. I used to post more on Instagram, but maybe I should do that more often. Keep the eyes really bright. Again, the face is kind of the most important part. I've told you guys before. Like, the face is what people look at, so... You gotta keep that cute. And then I want to do, like... I kind of want to try a little red. Like a shadow thing. Because I do light on the nose mostly. I don't do a lot of shadows. But I want to practice. I want to do more shadows and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. No worries. But yeah. I mostly do gaming related things, to be fair. Right now we are just drawing on one layer, but... I wanted to have more gold hair, so I'm gonna use a brownish orange. Just kinda... add depth to the face. There is one feeling I've been feeling recently. I guess it's a little melancholy feeling, I think. But recently I've been feeling a little sad in a way. I think it's just that kind of the month for me, sadly. Where, like, you get emotionally thinking about the people in your life, and I think, oh my god, there have been so many people in my life that have helped me and stuff, but now I almost don't talk to anyone. It makes me feel really bad, chat. Am I the only one who thinks like that? Am I crazy? I feel like a lot of the time I feel kind of... I don't know, man. Not selfish, but like... I wish I could keep contact with people. I was that kind of person, but I am not. Because I find it so difficult to communicate in real life. Which, you might think, wow, that's crazy. You sound like you are a chatterbox. But in reality, I'm like, I can chat for a long time, but keeping the contact makes it so difficult. And it's very much a me thing. Where I gets very tired. Hello, Rustin! Oh, this looks really cute. Yeah, thank you. This character reminds me of a character in Sunset Paradise, a movie with YouTube made my glitch. I see. I never seen that before. It sounds cool, though. But yeah. I think it's just you get older. I'm pretty sure, chat. You get older and, like, you know, you're not the same person anymore. And, like, I know some people probably never think of me again, in a way, because you can't physically care about that many people in your life. But I just sit and reminisce about all the people I've ever met a lot. Which I think is very much a me thing. I don't know if other people do that. But I think about it sometimes when I'm just sitting. Hello, Sebi. Welcome. It's okay if you watch from YouTube. But I'm just letting you know, Miriam, we do have rules. If you go on Twitch, then you're not allowed. Mostly for your own protection. Mostly because I do swear. And I'm not very, what can I say? The best role model. But you're welcome to watch my art. It's okay. People come and go either by circumstance, their own volition, or just personalities, because people gradually pull away from others. Yeah, hang in there and you will re-establish those connections and find new ones. It's true. I just think I need to go and do more stuff, maybe. Peak drawing. Thank you, Nathan. I don't know, I've been trying to help some family members recently, while at the same time trying not to crumble myself. Understandable, Hideout. It definitely feels exhausting. This is cute though, I like it, this drawing. Though this is just a very rough sketch. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We can put a yellow gem here. Ah, hell yeah. Look at this. Boom. You have the color back up here. And you can have a light inside of these. No. Yeah. But yeah. Just connection-wise, once you get older, it's very easy to, like, fall out of stuff. I think it doesn't help. I have no way of getting everywhere. I'm pretty broke. So unless you live with someone with a car, you get pretty... I guess I'm just a little lonely sometimes. But I think that's a good reason why I should stream, because then I talk at least a little bit to people. Even if you guys are not, like, the closest. It's still nice to have somebody to just say hello to. I'm gonna actually go with a very high orange color. Again, I'm just doing rough, so I'm not thinking too much of the color. But this is cute. Maybe I should do, like, a gradient on top. Yes. Let's see here. That... Blur... Can I blur this more? Blur it a bit more. Then overlay. That's how you do it fast. And then I'm just gonna put this all in one. Mostly so I can go over this and just refine. I want to just make the face nice. Also, thank you guys for liking the art on Twitter. I do appreciate it, chat. I've seen people enjoying the... when a new viewer enters chat. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. And lighter... Wow. You don't want to tell them you go and try to be happy. You could try to do this. Don't tell them to promise be happy if I do wish upon them. I see Hideout. It's pretty easy. Hello, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. It's not a sketch, it's a masterpiece. That is very sweet of you to say. Nah. This is mostly just practice. I don't wanna... I never put lipstick on characters, so I should at least try, so I'll be alright. Then we're gonna go over... I usually pick a brown, because then it looks softer. It makes the art look softer than it is. We're gonna pick a pink, light color. Probably just gonna use this brown for the nose. Then we can go on top of everything. Just make the eyelashes better. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. It's very sweet of you to ask, but no, I don't take collabs when people ask me on stream. And also, I do not feel comfortable if I know the other person might be a child. I don't think it's appropriate. Wish. Wish. But I think this looks sweet. Love some Animal Crossing music for a lazy Monday, dude. Ooh, it's so nice and relaxing. Dun, dun, dun. Do. We're all children compared to King's age. Oi! I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm just a young spring chicken chat. What do you mean? Let's do a deeper one as well. A young spring chicken am I? Alright. Ba ba ba. Boop 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 boop. No. We should do more theming with her eyes, maybe. Maybe. We can make this one in the corner look like a lily of the valley, you know? Let me just... do something like this. For the bottom part, I'm just gonna color it in, and then I have to do a lighter color. Like, probably white or something. Oosh. King is very old. No, I'm not old. Do. Let's see here. White. It's too bright. Maybe orange. I think it looks fine. As like a quick colored sketch. It gets the idea across at least. I think one issue if you don't have refined line art is that a lot of the times with my art at the very least, it just starts looking messy. And then I'm like, well, I want to fix this. But, we'll see. I also don't kind of like the mouth at the same time. Yeah, she's a bit skewed, but it's fine. Do. Da-da-da-da. Maybe I should redo the inner pupil. Make it bigger. Do. Da-na-na-na. Evil. I'm not evil, Cold Coffee, but welcome to stream. How are you doing? Boop, boop, boop. Ah. 2 days and 12 hours. What do you mean, person? Oh. I know, so stuffy. Very evil. Do you mean the character? I don't think they look evil. They're just like a little conductor girl. No? Also, I need to pick some brighter colors for this shirt. No. I think she looks cute. You just change her mouth again. Not erase. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, because I did the map. It looks a little busy, because the skin tone is uneven because of it, but it's fine. I keep them flat. Maybe I just need this gray color. Because the teeth look flat. There we go, much better. Whoosh. Very cute though. She looked cute, looked like a priest. Ah, I thought she looked more like a conductor. Like, you know, in a music band, you know? But I think this is cute. Alright. At least the first one. I don't think I'm gonna do too much of a colored one next. Just gonna do one more sketch. Let's see. Get the thinner. How about we do a more futuristic design? I'm gonna kind of base it on a Red Bull bottle and see what I can do. Because I definitely feel like sleek, so it would be like long here. But the question is how. Definitely want like a... more like... bottom is cut and it goes down. And I want droopy eyes. You know, because everybody's tired because we all drink Red Bull chat. Droopy eyes. And then to do more of a tech angle. I feel like it's very fashionable to have an off-shoulder fit. So we do something like this, but then we put like... some belts. No, that looks bad. Let's start again. At least with tech stuff, if we go more techy. I'm just gonna draw like a pose. I don't know why I'm drawing her pretty thin. Because I feel like the lower part definitely baggy. So dealing with baggy clothes. With like a bunch of... like a bunch of pockets. No, no, like, definitely a belt or something here. Maybe starts out with a sleek top, and then we add stuff on top. Because they do a lot of different designs. For, like, these type of characters. Oh, we can do some, like, transparent stuff as well, actually. So you can see her arms through it. So we have a baggy thing. But you can see through. Yeah. Then to put in the colors, I would do blue, red, and yellow. Or silver. Definitely feel like this is tied together. It's more the lower part. Because we have like this belt part. Right. So belt. How do we do the like tummy area? Because I actually want that to be tight. Maybe we do like a... yeah, so the tank top is like a textured top. Like this. Like stripey. And then the last part is like this. Just drawing some hands, chat. I'm just using my creative juices. Definitely want the hair to be more noticeable, so maybe the hair goes further down. It's like a little messy and spindly. Do a collar. Then for the pants, definitely have to have a belt. And I'm just trying to do a design. I'm not necessarily thinking too hard. Just trying my best to do like an idea. Just something like this. Maybe she has like jewelry on inside of the thing. I'm also gonna keep this as a sketch, and then I'm gonna... King, please don't put that person in the dungeon. What do you mean? Who in the dungeon? Hello, hand animals. Hello. That's so good. Thank you. Whoosh. Also gonna do some hair vents, I think. Again, chat, what I've told you before, I always draw outfits I want to wear, so... you know how it is. I just want her hair to come off a little spindly and dead. And maybe she will have like a silver necklace here. Let's do a close-up of her face, chat. Like, just kind of dead-eye. She is not really alive, so I don't give her much detail in the eye to compensate. It's kind of flat. Kind of giving like an angel bird motif in the eyes. I'm gonna give her some eye bags. Maybe she has like a piercing. She looks like, at least the way she dresses, I think she would have a piercing. And then I keep her face mostly roundish to give that shoujo vibe, but I want it to be a bit older. I'll just do like a little piercing arrow with like a chain maybe. Then I'm just leveling the eyes a bit and making the ear have more space, be more on the side of the face. Because even though we see into it, I don't want like too detailed. Maybe I just do a little bit of a lip. And then can we just maybe look a little older by making her face a bit longer? Do a little moon in this side. Like thin earring. Let's do some spindly here. I don't know what color scheme she would have though, but I'm like... definitely silver. I just want very flowy here. Maybe fix the eyelashes a bit, they're a little funky. want to make her too sad looking. I don't know if you would see that. Maybe just have it see-through. Again, it's just one of those quick design warm-ups. So you will not be very cohesive. In the sense of, like, I'm not drawing the entire character every time. I think the eyes just are too close together, so they don't look very... Let me change it. Maybe something like a big pupil will make it so she looks blind, but... I don't know. I just want her to look tired. Is that so bad? I just give a character depression. Let Prince out! No! Please don't put a person. Oof. I think she looks cute though. Would she be your favorite character, Chad, if she was in a show? She'd just be like, ah, I'm so tired. I really need a Red Bull right now. Most relatable character. She's like, so me for real, for real. She's like me for real, chat. I think her name would be like something related to moths because of her eyes. Very cute. Like a choker. Eesh. I definitely put like a can here. But yeah, I think she would go with silver or something for sure. It's definitely good to do some warm-up sometimes. Makes you use your brain a little bit before you start tackling a bigger project anyway. Ooh. He's cute though. She would only have tiny blush if she was like drawn. Obviously the light will be in the middle. It's cute. Oh. Very, very cute. Should we go to work on some actually? Who's this gloomy girl? Just a warm-up sketch. Spike. Just the you know. Just getting some practice in before I tackle... I tackle the Daki for today. Because I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Open, recent, King Daki. Because I prepped this for today. I do have something cute about it though. Hold up, chat. Just gonna close it. Besides doing this sketch, which I do have to go on top and re-sketch some stuff. I have put some base colors on Daki side number 1. I think he looks cute, chat. What do you guys think? I think the Daki is gonna be great. Have a nice, like, pillowy feel. Nice soft pillows. Gonna do one more layer of shadows. And then... work on the eyes and everything on this side. Today we're just working on Daki side number 2. Which is this side. You might have a hard time to see the art, but that's fine. I'll just make it more visible. I fixed a little bit of pajamas, make it look cuter. Have the fluffy pillow. I'm gonna make the fluffy pillow teddy hold a heart, you know, it's super cute. I'll just have to fix the face. I don't feel like the face is quite on model, so I will work on that a little bit. I don't have a good reference picture, but I do have my live 2D model I'm working on. Which, good news, chat. Good news, you guys might be very happy to hear. I'm getting closer to getting the art to be better. Which is good. I'm just gonna take this and save it as an image, put it in the other one, because this is more on model now, so I want to use this. As you can see, very cute. So I'll use that. I gotten a lot of good motion from the model recently, so I think it's gonna be good. So as you can see, that's the face. It's a bit off model. So we're gonna redo the face. I'll keep this old sketch though. So I'm gonna lower this. Do a soft brush, erase. Like so. So I'm keeping most of this. I'm just keeping some landmarks. So I remember. And then I'm gonna draw on top. Oof. Because I want to make sure there's, Whoosh, not there. I want to make sure it's on model. I have some really fun stuff happening. I did some, if you guys don't know, I've been working on my Vroid model. I've gotten the physics on the hair soon done. I'm so excited to show you guys. So remember, if you are subbed, you get a special channel on Discord to look at future projects and everything. So please take the time to go, and you're very welcome to join the Discord for free as well. Though if you're underage, you're not allowed in. Mostly for security reasons, and also I don't want children in there. I do have to say it mostly because I also multi-stream, so in case anybody hears this from YouTube. So gotta keep it professional. So we're gonna put the eyes in around here, nose, and then the mouth. I want to do like a happy face, so we're gonna try do that. Again, I will go back to the reference every time I need some guidance. Gotta keep this on model. Oy. I do want to post more on Instagram as well, but I feel like a little overwhelmed on what to post all the time, but we'll see. I know a lot of you guys like the previous art, so maybe I should post that to Instagram. And also post some videos. That could be a good idea. Let's see. We have the vertical part aspect. We can make this rounder. And then obviously the little corner stuff in here. I had some issues with the hair rigging because I was doing puffy cheeks or something. And I did mess up my model, so, you know, a little pissy about that. Also, the eyes are too big. I did actually increase the size on the head for the art on this model, so, you know. But I gotta keep positive. I want to do a cute mouth. Because I want this side to look cute, you know? That's kind of why I wanted to draw some cute drawings in the beginning, because I was like, I need to get in the mood of drawing myself as cute as fucking possible. I need to be so cute that, like, you fucking brain melts. Okay, chat. That's the goal. The goal is your brain melt. Brain will melt. That's how cute I need it. Alright. Everything is like 0. That's what I need. Cute, cute, cute. Everything cute. Then obviously we need the little big ass eyelashes, obviously. Though I have upgraded, so now the recent art is gonna have an extra 2 small eyelashes. Which goes in between each big eyelash. Which I think adds to the cute factor on the model. It makes him more cute. So that's why I decided to do that. Oof. It's a lot more thin than you think it is. Like this part. Again, this is the sketching of the face, just getting it right. Because I just refuse to, like, not have the model on point for the Daki. If I'm gonna sell Dakimakuras, they're gotta be fucking perfect shot. I'm a little bit chubby-cheeked. That's because I have slightly chubby cheek myself. Also, we put this more up. Thank you for the follow!
Samply has joined the fluffy subjects.
Samply, thank you, thank you. We're working on my Dakimakura right now. I think the eyes overall is still too big. Where's this witchcraft? I need to, like, shrink both of them. At least that helped me notice this one is very big. In comparison. Dun, 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 dun. Need them aligned, man. Because I zoom out so I can see everything that needs to be done, chat. I also think the mouth goes more up. Towards the nose. And then usually I'm starting to push up the hair a bit. I want to push up the hair just so it doesn't go in the eyes every single time. It makes it a little better once you like draw. And I think it improves the amount on. But I actually have the eyes rigged above everything, so you know. The question here is like how much hair. Cause I'm very hairy. Yo, Wizard Harry. Ugh. So much gunk. Leave me alone, gunk. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. What is this? Ew. Ew. I need to flush my nose later. Ah. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And then usually I do like 2 half balls on the side to figure out how big I make these. Hopefully this strat works again, and it does. Like a champ. Ugh. Cause I don't know what to tell you guys, but the hair felt wrong. So I gotta fix that today. I think it's because I feel like the hair would go more out. You know? So maybe that's what I need to illustrate. The more outgoing hair. Hello, Sheriff. Welcome. I'm working on the Dakimakura. Wow. So something like this. Because, you know, when you're laying down, your hair is allowed to, like, move more around. I'm just gonna copy this side because it's a sketch. Once I do line art, I tend to always do it from scratch because... Whoops, that's wrong. Whoop. This was it. Tend to always do it this way. Like, too much in there. If it's like on the side, I wouldn't fold it as much, you know, on the first stocky. It's more together. I want this one to look the most relaxed. The most relaxed one. Which I feel like makes sense. Oy. It's been 4 years since I quit drinking. Oh my goodness, congratulations! That can be super difficult. Thank you for working so hard towards that goal. That's crazy. Personally, I already don't like drinking, but you know what? I know a lot of people that are addicted, so... I think it's very cool that you took time to try to quit. That's very good. Understandable. Very impressed. Everybody go congratulate. Yes. Yeah, I'm a drug addict now. No! What? That doesn't make it better. What? No, no, no. What do you mean you're a drug addict now? Oh my god. I think you're joking. No, it makes sense. I see you. Oof. I mean that I can't live sober. Really? Why? It's not like everybody. To be fair, I shouldn't speak about this because I do like my Red Bull. And, you know, caffeine is an addictive thing anyway. But I will let you know. You can only go up if you take care of yourself, for sure. I'm also gonna take... I noticed I didn't draw any bra straps. So I'm gonna do that. It's too dull. I see. But I don't know. I wouldn't say it's dull. That just means you need to figure out something fun to do. Even if it's crazy. Besides drugs, to be fair. But you know what? It's understandable. I shouldn't speak. I like Red Bull too much. But yes, I'm just trying to figure out the shape on the body. And then also, I'm not sure about the long part of my hair, what to do. I think it looks good. Like doing art, yes. I'm doing some cougar art. I'm no cougar, Biao. I'm just drawing. We are doing a Dakimakura art. Which we are very close. We are about... Aren't we at like 915 something? No? That is a lot of people, and I'm very close to hitting 1,000, and I did promise you guys Dakimakura art of me, so... You know, I feel like I gotta keep my promise, no? You gotta keep what you say you're gonna do. I'm not gonna be a liar. Not a cougar, but making a body pill. I don't know. Sounds like cougar talk to me. I'm no cougar. That is otaku. Otaku-con means otaku convention. That's a place for me, otakus like me, to go to. And meet fellow otakus. I'm sorry. Otakon speech pattern is like taking over my brain a little bit. It's really funny. Because for this middle part, I'm still unsure how I wanna... Because if you don't know, we gotta keep it flat. It gotta be flat. Cause I'm trying to show like that like the knees go up in the air. And then it's gonna bunch up here and then it continues. You know? My royal pajama is important, chat. Alright? My royal pajama needs to be fucking the greatest thing alive since sliced bread. I'm just telling you, this is hard. A place to meet fellow cougar otakus. No! You're a lot of things, but flat is not one of them. I would say I draw myself modestly. Alright. Like, I could have gone even harder. I know how to draw boobs. I just modestly think it's cuter this cup size. Like, boobs in real life? Oh my god. To be real, they're too heavy, chat. If you had big boobs, they're too heavy, man. Nobody actually want that size of boobs. Just so you know. I don't know anyone that wants that big of boobs. Okay. Unless you're a guy, but then you will understand the consequences of your action. I like lemon drawing hip. People tend to underestimate chest size. If anything, under the giga is small SMH. It's true. I think this looks cute though, no? Pajama. Then the feet, which I'm kind of nervous about. I hate drawing feet. It takes me like a long time to draw very good feet, so it's gonna take a while. Cause this is like top-down feet as well, and I'm like, okay. But I think it looks cute. Then obviously I'm gonna keep some of these flatter. Has to go underneath the pajama. Just so you know, it's like a circle. It's like super long dress. There's a clear line between small and wow, I can make a salad on this board, true. That or you can like hold things, which is impressive. Oh. Hello, Sydney on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. But I definitely feel like the cute factor is here, chat. I don't know if I want to keep the pin different size, like a small. We'll see. Because I definitely want the strap to show. Mostly because, like, I don't want them to be too, like, open around the chest area. That's why we are putting a necklace there. If you were wondering why, in the God's name, I would wear a necklace to bed. Is to make it not too, like, too much. I have, like, limits. I also understand, like, how I want my character to be. AKA me. So, you know. I put a lot of effort into how the character should be represented. Definitely looks more expressive, thank you. I did think of doing, like, this. Which I think would be good. Like a more smiley face. I'll put a little bit of blush and stuff. Again, I'm kind of tracing the previous sketch just to make sure we are more on task. Also making sure the hands are, like, better sized. Because I do put effort into the entire artwork because, you know, when you print something, oh my god, it becomes very important to me that it's very good, like, good detail on the pillow. Or whatever you put a print on. Because then I'm like, well, this is gonna be fucking forever! Unless I redo everything, which I don't. I don't want to sit and redo everything I do every time, you know? Nobody wants that. So you gotta... You gotta be able to, like... Take what you can. Make sure you don't have any more obvious mistakes that you will regret later, aka how I feel sometimes. This is gonna be fucking King talking about her body pillow. No, no, no. Yeah, we already established your character's a cougar-shaped. No, no, I'm not cougar-shaped. At least this side will have, like, hearts and stuff. I think that would be cute. And then I'll make this side look more stitched. Like you stitched the tail. Which I think we can make the body bigger. Just to compensate you, like, squishing. I feel like the plushie would be, like, fuzzy. For sure. Would I put it, like, more here, maybe? Because the arm here looks very tiny if I don't do anything, so... Time to fix it! Because I would definitely think... You would see the back of my arm. Because if it goes here and then up, Just redo the hand. That's fine. You're just gonna do a circle. With a circle. Yes. You should make the butt bigger to compensate those flip the body pillow. No. We have two-sided body pillow. This is the other side. And this is this side. I want one side that is a little bit cuter. That's the goal. So it stops here. Maybe just put the hand more down. From here to here. The solutions I have to make. Yeah, it looks better that way. Then the thumb would go up here, and then the hand is like sideways. That's fine. Just gonna draw the necklace in. The side we can show to guests. Listen, you should be able to show each side, because nobody would buy a body pillow if everything is like, you know, holy thighs. Well, thank you, Ren Sky on YouTube. Hello, Run Sky Studios. Welcome, welcome in. Again, I think I'll use a technique for this, but I'll have to do each bead separately. And then hopefully I can like take time to make it really nice. Again, this is a sketch on top of my previous sketch just to get the right forms here. I also decided on heart pillows because, you know, I feel like heart pillows are cute. I don't see them too much on Dakimakuras, even though they're like perfect for it. Also come with a special feature that make her switch to a swimsuit after 20 machine washes. No! No. I have decided in the future I want like a swimsuit outfit, but not now. Mostly because, you know, I would like to finish my actual Life 2D model before I think about anything else. I keep doing this thing where I keep making designs and I'm like, well, I can't do this because, you know, I'm not done yet, and then I have a list of other pre-done outfits that I have designed before that I want to like translate to a 2D form. So I'll have to do that first. You know? Which I think will be okay. But we'll see. But I would love to make a visual novel with me in it in the future. I think that would be a cute gift to you guys. But I'm not able to do that yet. Cause, surprise, surprise! I have too many projects. I'm a little silly guy. I keep giving myself work, chat, okay? I give myself too much work. And then I'm like, well... And we'll have one cougar route? No! No cougar. Because I'm not a cougar. I will make a weird route though, for sure. A funny one. To be honest, the back of my head, like my long hair strands in this one, I have designed them in a way. But I like having just control over just making the strands really long and stuff. So, you know. We'll see. But I think this is cute so far, no chat. Boop boop. I'm dying. Ugh. Sneezy me. Oh. It's cute though. We need to test it first. Like sleep with a couple of times under a fitting mooting light. You mean the body pillow? I do have to like make a commercial with the body pillow to tell you guys when it's out, but it's still like, even if we hit 1,000 now, chat, I do need some time to actually test out the products to make sure they're nice and they're like what I described them to be, because I'll be honest, I do not enjoy false advertisements, and I would not feel comfortable selling something if I don't enjoy it myself. That's why I never recommend something if I'm not like I like it. You know what I mean? Because I want to be like careful when I recommend stuff, because I used to recommend games to people. I wouldn't want to recommend a game that doesn't fit the person I'm talking to. You know what I mean? But I think this is cute. Let an actual cougar sleep with it. Like, throw it into a cougar cage. 10 out of 10 marketing. I don't think I can ask a zoo. Okay. Put it in this perspective. Do you want me to go up to a zookeeper, make sure I check if they have actual cougars in there, and then ask, hey, can you give a body pillow to the actual cougar? And see if they can like it and, like, sniff it and eat it and everything? It's like... I think they're just gonna straight up say no. Or I have to, like, pay a lot of money. Alright? If I'm a millionaire, of course I would advertise in that way, because that gets the most clicks, but... You need to be aware, like, what people are willing to sell something for. Sometimes people are not willing to, like, do stuff. And I also wouldn't want, like, if it would harm the animals, I would be more like, oh, well, I don't want to do that, you know? Ask? Who said we'd ask? Well, I would ask, because I don't want to get sued, chat. I probably have to pay a fine if I just throw something into an animal cage. And also, I care about animals, so of course I would ask. I just believe that animals should be treated with respect. Now, if the cougar enjoys the body pillow, now that's a different question. It would be funny if they did, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Björn. No. Oof. But also, it's been a little bit since you've been in here. How are you doing? I forgot to ask, unless you told me. I am a forgetful little person. For sure. You could become cougar wife if you just think about it. Well, again, that means I have to do for a fee. Hello, Daniel. Wow, that's such good art. That's so cute. Thank you, Daniel Thod. Dan. Also, hello, Little Yellow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, number 1, Elliot Gooner. Thank you. We're just working on my body pillow designs, because if we reach 1,000 on Twitch, I will sell body pillow. This all started because I showed you guys art. I think it was Luke who asked me. It was like, well, I showed art of me making body pillows before. It's like, wow, you're really good at that. And I'm like, yeah. And then I was asked if I would ever make a body pillow myself. And I said, if we hit 1,000, you know. I feel like that's an appropriate request. Because, you know, to be honest, like, you take down a marketing cost. Like, I have to, like, produce them, I have to make them, I have to design them. That's a lot of work, chat. I think everybody knows that's a lot of work, so... I sadly couldn't do it for free, even if I wanted to. Look at that, so cute. Whoosh! Alright. I definitely know boob windows are definitely banned on TikTok, though. Oof. Look up Grapekun, real story. It's not unprecedented, there's just... Oh, wait, I know Grapekun, Bew. I do know a penguin fell in love with, like, a cardboard cutout of a anime penguin. I just don't think, like, if... Like, unless the zookeepers do it themselves, I don't think I'm allowed to put something in the zookeeper, you know. Whoops. I'm not allowed to put stuff in their cage. Need to follow the rules, chat. It's the truth, I need to. Or I can get mega fined and I'm too broke to be fined, chat. Like, I already need a computer. Bejavi. Not a Y. I'm just saying it in English, but Bejavi. Bejavi. Yao also works. Biao. Biao. Interesting name to use as a username, though. Whoosh. No. There we go. Whoosh. Obviously, I also have to sketch in the shadows and everything. I think that'd be fine. But as you can see, I have it at the same length as the other one. I'm just not as, like, sideways laying. So I don't look smaller. I don't know. Do you guys sleep on your sides? I always sleep at my sides. Oh, I don't do requests, Thando, on YouTube. Like J like job and Y like yes. Yeah. That is true. Biao. It is true, it's true. I feel like I always forget how to say names though, so I do apologize when I mess up. Names are not my strong suit. I give up. No! Did I say it wrong again? I thought you said I was gonna say it like that. That yao. Yao? Biao? Wouldn't it be like biao if you said yao? Hello, Renegade on YouTube. Welcome, welcome in. It's not why. Yeah, but I'm saying it more in a Norwegian accent. I'm saying the J. No? Or do you mean like yao? Yaoi? Yaoi? Yavi? Beyavi? Hard J King. What do you mean? J? Jiao? 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 God damn it. I'm so sorry. This is getting kind of stupid unless you just say whatever you feel like. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, you guys give me a new name every day, so to be fair with you, I think it's okay. I'm not the best at names. Because it seems like it's like spreading to you guys as well. Oh. Are you doing an art stream? Yes, this is an art stream. Though we also play games sometimes. But yeah, I think this turned out well. I'm just gonna lower this, and then we're gonna put this on top. Like this. Now we have a good sketch. So I'm gonna sit and do the line art for the face now. So that means no more wiggly lines, just trying my best to follow the shape. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Gigorgi Ferraris on YouTube. Oosh. Oosh. I kind of need him more out so he can reach this line. There's some techniques to practice drawing straight lines, but I didn't want to do like loose practice today. It was more design practice today. I should definitely try and do more design practice. Oof. But also like, besides design practice, maybe I should also go for like some just warm-up exercises before I work on an illustration. Because that usually help if you're like stuck on something. So I think I will do that in the future. Not right now though. Because I'm gonna be honest, I do get into the groove once I'm like working on stuff. Like yesterday, I couldn't remember my medicine, so I took it very, very late on accident. Again. I know it's kind of silly, because it's like, well, how could you forget if you have an alarm or something like that? I just end up turning the alarm off, and then I forget what I was doing. And then I go back to the thing I'm addicted to, which is drawing. You know what I mean? So I'm just stuck in the feeling of like, I want to draw. Wow. You know what I mean? Ugh. Then I'm gonna do the eyelash on the other side. It's kind of good switching over because if you don't know, I can actually draw with both hands, but I do prefer my right arm over my left. Because, you know, the buttons is on my left, so you see, like, I can, remove lines by pressing a button. That's what I use my left hand to do. It presses the redo button for me over and over again like a maniac. Just so I can get the perfect line shot. Wowie. Wowie zowie shot. Oh. A part of me misses having Monday Animal Crossing streams, chat. Like, I used to do those for you guys for like a whole year. I'm curious, do anyone miss those kind of streams where we are just kind of building and doing dailies in Animal Crossing? I assume you guys would enjoy that still. Because that was one of the first streams where, like, people enjoyed watching. Because I would just blabber on while I was fishing in the game or doing, like, an event. Trying to get everything. And then I usually like watching this side for... Boop. See, the eyes are so cute now. Cute eyes. Wowie. Again, I don't fill the eyes. Usually I do sometimes, but I don't want to always do it. Slay art. Thank you, Joya. I broke the fourth wall. Pursued the killer. Thank you for watching. Hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty shrimp cougar toaster microwave. I'm just king. But welcome in. We are working on body pillow art today. Again, we are doing side 2 today. I worked on... let me show you. I did work on side 1. A little bit more a model now and stuff. Which I think looks cute. I did just put in the base colors and did some minor shading on the bed itself. But I think it looks cute. Magical Girl King. I'm not a magical girl. You just want that because you want me as like... Okay, I might have a slight magical girl vibe. Okay. But... I'm not a magical girl. Alright, alright. I would be very mecha kawaii. Kawaii ne? Mecha mecha. But no, I'm not an anime. I am an anime girl, but not a magical anime girl. Maybe one day I'll be a magical anime girl. Is that the kind of outfit you guys want me to have? I'll roleplay as Sailor Moon. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna put a folder. Old character now, because we are dealing with character. Oof. I'm so sweaty. Oof, oof. Then we do another folder called face. I like just having control over my layers, chat. It feels nicer. No, I do mostly the face shape. Do, do. Oh, this is gonna be hard. We'll see, we'll see. You're the magical girl of the void that shows up antagonist first, but you become a part of the heroine group. I see. I do enjoy this fanfiction. Entertain the king, Spike. What else happens? Am I like a tsundere? Is that it? A tsundere is like, it's not like I want to help you or anything. Baka. Baka baka. I will be honest, I wouldn't be a tsundere kind of person. Cause, I can definitely roleplay as a tsundere, for sure. But I definitely don't think I have the personality of one. Unless you guys are saying, well, you're so tsundere about being a cougar, which no. The answer is I'm not a cougar. I'm not a cougar. So it does not count. Mm-mm. I'm gonna just draw the lips first. Just so I can get the shape right. Again, remember, it's gonna... The sign looks tiny on the screen, probably to you guys, if you think about it, but... It's actually very high DPI on this, so... You know. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I might need to make it even bigger. So... We'll see if I need it bigger or not. I'll decide once I got the line art done and I check how the printing colors come out. Because I want to make sure it prints well. In general. Because it's very easy to look like at a piece of art, but having it print out is very different. You be that villain who keeps stopping real bad guys because only I can defeat those heroes. I see. I'm like an anti-villain. Like anti-hero, you mean? Hello, Tanya Slays on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. That does seem like an interesting plot. But what would be my secret identity? Would I just be like every other like fantasy mushojo like magical girl like I am in school? Or am I like an adult who's like, wow, only I could take real responsibility here. I know what's gonna happen. And then I have to find like a random phone booth to change my outfit in. Or is that just Superman? I have it hidden under my clothes the entire time. No, I'm not a chocolatier. Just because I got like Lindett's chocolates, which is very nice fancy chocolates. Okay, I just love those chocolates. Does not make me a chocolatier. It's good chocolates though, I must say. If you're wondering about the eyes, I actually tend to do them last. In the sense of line art, because immediately once I put in all the base color, I actually do the eyes first, usually. Like to do the full-on, like, accurate eyes. I just decided not to do it quite today because I want to make sure I enjoy the process, but also to make sure it's just on model today. Because this is meant to be merchandise. Oof. I feel like my secret identity would just be a normal 9-to-5 job. Civilian, you know? Running a chocolate factory is a 9-to-5 job. Oh yeah. Well, thank you for censoring the word job. I do appreciate that. But second, it's not like a normal 9... I meant like an office job. They always do office jobs in the animes. Okay. That's what they do. No? Okay, time to do the hair. I think the body is good. I might need to switch back and forth for the hair, though. Yes. Again, I don't want to, like, copy and paste any elements right now. So we'll see. You'll see. I am excited to show you guys progress soon, though, on my Live 2D model. Because I've been just sitting and working on it, and I'm like, looking at it, it's like, it's alive! It's alive! You know what I mean? My art is moving! It's alive! So I'm very excited. So I'm hoping it will go good. It'll go well. Again, I have to hide the face a bit so I can do these lines properly. Dun, dun, dun. Do. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah, wah. I definitely need to record today, though. Oh my goodness. Because, I finally feel good enough to record audio, so I can finally voice what I finished script for, without sounding like I'm coughing up a storm or snotting out like a giant mountain. A pus. And gross, moist stuff out of my nose. So I'm hoping to get that done. You'll be all good. Oof, stretchy stretch. Oof. Oh. Assume you guys feel great as well. Oh. Remember to stretch, chat, because I felt that right now. Oh my god. My back feels so nice after a good stretch. Oh my goodness. I do think I need to change the angle here a little bit. Just a bit. That should be better. Whoops, not upside down. Like, he leans too much on this side, so I'm gonna use a eraser. Erase a little bit here. It should feel better, yes. More even feel. Okay, time to do another one of these. I gotta do all the tedious work, because I'm the only one who working. Oh my god. By the way, chat, I have asked before, but do you guys have any tips on sleeping? Like, waking early up in the morning? Because, oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for my storage work on Earth, okay? Like, in the Void, I can easily get stuff done, but here... I need, like... like, Earth money. So I'm gonna have to work a storage unit for a while. Not a real job, but to be tested. So I am curious, how do you guys survive waking up early in the morning? Because, I don't know, sometimes I really can't wake up whatsoever. And I'm really scared of not, like... King a storage unit? I'm not a storage unit. I'm coming from the Void. I'm gonna be working at a storage unit sorting alcohol. So I want to make sure I do a good job, you know. I want to not be late to my own job on the first day. That's important to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just raised this way to think so. But I don't know. I don't want to, like, seem lazy. I want to be on time. Always. Never be late at work. And, like, do my job properly. Do drugs and do manual labor. No. Early in the morning. I should probably do exercise every day then. Like, slight exercise. I'm gonna start allowing the squats after Thursday. Oh, I do like a 9 to 3. But like, it might be like half an hour commute, so you know. You know, you gotta wake up early. I definitely know the route, so I should be fine. The only issue is that the time is like, oh, there are gonna be a bunch of yelling school kids everywhere every time I go and leave to work. Which I'm not excited for, you know? But such is life. Such is life. You never get what the fuck you want, I suppose. It's just, okay. I'm not one of those, like, grumpy, like, get off my lawn, you know? Kids, I think kids should be allowed to be kids. I just don't want to hear, like, 6, 7, like, 8 in the morning. Over and over again. Because apparently this generation does not know what headphones are. Same with adults. Like other adults. I'm questioning their sanity. Can somebody please get a headset? I will walk around with, like, earbuds for you. Like, give you a pair of broken, like, very shitty AirPods that you can use. You know what I mean? I cannot handle a bunch of school kids all the time. That'd be way too much for me. Like, the sound all the time. And I don't mean it in a bad way. That's just the reality. How it's like, no? Am I wrong, chat? It's okay if you think I'm wrong. But I feel like a bunch of school kids, they tend to have, like... Like, it's fine to be a little loud. You're a kid. It's fine. I accept that you're human and everything, and I will treat you as such, but I do not like having to hear all the noises. I want people to be quiet on public transport, man. We need quiet transportation. Without any sounds and just, like... Just be able to live. You know, chat. Okay, so it's uneven right now, so I need to redo this side. God damn it. Need to redo this part. I think it'd be like that, no? Now we can do it. I think now it works. Yeah. Oh. But, like, is it bad to complain about such things? I feel like we don't give enough grace to people, but at the same time, I don't want to. And people are way too loud. Everybody needs to be quiet. The king demands quiet time. On buses and trains. Any vehicle device, to be fair. Any vehicle device, except maybe in the car. I don't mind if a radio is on in the car. Like if the bus driver, for example, has like a radio on, I don't care. Like he's gonna sit there for hours. At least he will be able to enjoy something while he's at work. I just want all the school kids to wear AirPods. Or something. Whatever is hip. Whatever is hip. If they're wearing Sorgborgs, like Sorgborgs to put the sound into their brain stems, I'm okay. I just need to not hear them all the time. Like I don't want to hear their phone when they're looking at stuff. I'm like, come on, man. Where can I buy Sorgborgs? I think from, like, the electric store, no? Has to be. That's where you get all the Sorgborgs. But that's how it feels like, technology. Also, I need to do more of a curve. This is how it is. You draw a line 1,000,000 times. Is this better? Oh yeah, this is so much better. Okay, we did it, chat. A little bit wrong, but it's better than the first one, so... We're gonna take what we can get. I'll just have to redo this line, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be completely the same. Symmetrical. It can be a little different. Oh. Hello, Tuffix. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I hope you guys are doing well. There, and then I do another layer. I definitely need, like, what's it called? Yeah, I need to flush my nose again today. I've been trying not to flush every single moment, because, I don't know, I get really hard. Might be TMI, just, you know, give it a second, but I get very hard, like, snot in the morning, because I'm completely dried out like a raisin. Like somebody sucked my life out. Ah, I see you're playing Civ. Oh, good luck on that. Yes. I do also want to play Civ at some point. But, I have so many games I want to play, so I'm trying to organize everything. Just so I'm not overwhelmed. I'm trying not to do that. Like, do too many things at the same time. Like a true Brit, huh? I see, Razian. Welcome in. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna make this overlap here because it looks better. It shows more dimension on the other side if I do. So we're gonna do that. Oosh. Hello, Scanton. Welcome. You know it's not my first stream, you silly goose. I am working on my Dakimakura art. Hopefully I can get it done this year. And at least hopefully done before we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. No! Oh my goodness. You guys are so silly. Alright. Gonna do the little curl on top. Da, da, da. It's your third, don't tell me. Scanton. And you know that I know that you know that I know. I've been streaming for like almost 3 years. We've been streaming for 3 years. We are good. Alright. I do need a little BRB. Universe was made last Friday, so you streamed on Saturday and Sunday. Down. I'm pretty sure it existed a bit earlier. Like, not earlier. It existed for a while. But yes, I hope you guys can enjoy the BRB screen. I'm just gonna flush my nose, get myself a little bit of a snack so I don't get a little bit too iffy, and get some water. So this is a good time for you guys to get some water and a drink. And I will be right back with some more drawing on the Dakimakura today. Okay, enjoy the BRB. Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello. Back with the music, back with some art. Sorry it took a little bit of time, but what did you guys get? If you're curious what I got iced tea like usual, 4 red fruits with milk and honey, and a soda can. It has like a halo. I have the 0 sugar Fanta Exotic. Apparently it's called Fanta Red everywhere else, but it's called Exotic in Norway for some reason. I think it's because of the type of fruits that are in it, but I don't know how you're gonna grow fruits that are not just straight up apples in Norway, or pears. Or just berries, you know? I don't... Like, how would you grow berries here? Then everything becomes, like, exotic. No? Like, everything is outside of this country. Oof. I will say, though, Norwegian strawberries, very good. If you guys ever want to taste Norwegian strawberries, I recommend it. They're very, very yummy and very nutritious. And I think you guys would enjoy them if you ever got to taste some. They're more like sweet and then a little bit bitter. Giving it a like sweet bitter taste. I do like some more like savory food and stuff. It feels much nicer. Also, the audio is not too loud for you guys, right? I'm not screaming into your ear and then you guys are slowly dying, correct? I hope not. Ooh. We're just gonna be working. Shworking. I did think of making some artwork for the Outbreak collabs we have been doing. It's gonna be more often. It's also gonna be one today if you guys looked at the schedule. This week on Friday, we're gonna have Outbreak. So yeah. Again, the first hour, we're gonna do community night, so please make sure to show up at the beginning of stream if you want to join. But I usually play like Jackbox or Mecha Chameleon, and then, you know, the collab starts. So you're very welcome to come and just do the community thing if that's more your speed, but I think it's nice. Ugh. Oh my god. I still get like some tummy pains every once in a while. I need to like figure out what that is. I don't think it's my posture. Maybe it is my posture, but I don't know. But I definitely know tea is gonna fix me right up, so, you know. I'm just gonna wait till it cools a bit, so I don't burn my tongue completely. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely don't want to burn my tongue all the time drinking tea. But I am curious, chat. Do you guys like warm or cold drinks? I'm definitely like somebody who's just enjoys drinks. So I just want any drink that's warm or cold. I definitely would say if I'm feeling sad, I definitely enjoy a warm drink more than a cold drink. You know what I mean? But I'm the kind of person that eats ice cream in the winter, so I'm not sure, you know? I drink tea in the summer and I have ice cream in the winter. But to be fair, I mostly have ice cream in the winter because then the ice cream never melts. So you can eat it whole without, you know, any issues happening. Hello, Ina VT! Welcome in! How are you doing, gamer? Whoosh. Oh my god, that emote. I just realized what it was. What the hell? Cute vibes. Yeah, I'm working on my body pillow. Because I promised I'll make a body pillow when we hit 1K on Twitch. We're very close. Yes. So this is the one side. And then I'll show you. Hello, Luke. Oh, now you can see it, Luke. I don't think you noticed, but you're a founder. Yay! The outline looks amazing. Thank you. But this was, this is the other side. So this is my main outfit. And, I'm working on this. I'm also doing my own live 2D model. I think I rated you once, didn't I, Ina? It's been so long. Founder of what? Oh, heck. Yes, the sub-founder. Yay! Isn't that cool? I had to fix it, Luke. But yes, I'm working on this. Oof. But I hope you've been doing well. I have been watching some stream. I'm more of a lurker. Dark Souls 2, yeah. I do love Dark Souls 2. I feel honored. Well, I'm happy for you, Luke. I did have to, like... there were some very old founders that are probably never gonna come back, so I wanted people in chat to actually have the founder badges. I'm very happy you got it, man. And thank you so much for so long support. I appreciate it so much. Oof. I gotta adjust. I have the Halo Fanta. Whoa, guys. It's so stupid. But yeah. I have been working non-stop on my live 2D model as well. I finally got physics for my hair soon. Happy to be here. You're probably the first streamer I started to watch regularly. Well, yeah, I remember the first day you came here as well. Back in, what was it? When I just started my Animal Crossing series on the 1st of, January, no? And then I did that for a whole year. And now I switched to doing art. Art Cozy Mondays. No, I've done that for 2 years. You're getting a new model, yes. Wait. Well, that's because I'm making my own model, Ina. So I'm live 2D rigging my own model. I come over once you play those weird looking ass Christmas point and click games. Yeah, this very... Yeah, this is how the model looks. At least in this form. I don't want to show too much because this is like a sub only. Like on my Discord channel. Yeah. Yes. On my sub-only channel, I give people a sneak peek on the physics and movement and stuff. So sadly, I cannot show you movement. Also, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you, Ina. I hope you survived your Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I assume you're done now. Are you deciding on playing Dark Souls 3? Or have you already started? I don't know. I hope you are, because Dark Souls is so awesome, dude. Prettiest king for real, for real. Yes, I'm #1 king. Don't you ever forget it, chat. The true king of the void. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, what kind of build do you do? I do I do strength. Oh my god, Liza P now. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, Liza P is so different from Dark Souls. It's definitely closer to Sekiro for sure. Yeah, I also do strength bonk bonk. It's my favorite. Have a giant ass hammer and just bonk every enemy down to the ground. It's just way too much fun. I love it. Thank you. I get every VTuber, every other VTuber forced to love immediately. Yes. Yes. But yeah. I'm excited getting everything done, but I'm working hard. And then, I'm also trying to do animated emotes like people do on VGen. So I'm trying to have that set up now. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I'm gonna do frame-by-frame animation. Which, you know. You would think making it live 2D would be easier, but at the same time, I don't feel as free to draw every frame the way I want to if I don't do that way. Plus, nobody likes their model on model all the time. At least that's my cope, okay? That's how I cope. Because it's not like a guarantee people would also enjoy it. But at the very least, I can make new emotes for you guys. It's okay, take breaks when you're already doing so much. Well, yes and no. I want to do more. It's important to me. What do you mean, Ino? You definitely can learn how to draw. Though I haven't seen any of your drawings before, to be fair. But I just enjoy drawing a lot. And then I enjoy drawing anime. Anime. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get same. To be honest, the only thing I don't get impatient by is line art and sketching. The moment I do, like, shading, I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be done. Doing, like, valleys and stuff sucks. That's why I feel like a lot of people do, like, what's the name? Cell shading? But sometimes cell shading is not enough for me. I need more. I need it to look more anime. It's so annoying. Bleh. I'm trying to, like, fix a way to go faster, because, I do want to do that. Like, even with my current drawing I posted online, which was, a shit post. I think you guys liked it a lot. Which is like a shit post, like, when a new viewer enters chat. Hello, Green Delta Runa. Welcome. Yes, anime. I am very anime because I'm an anime girl in an anime world. Oh my god, I should make a Barbie parody, but it's like, I'm an anime girl in an anime world is full of plastic. It's fantastic. Come and watch my stream. That would be funny. Wow. My nose so full of gunk, dude. It's so annoying. If you didn't know, I had surgery. I know everybody else had surgery recently. Oh my god. Not everybody else in chat had surgery recently. That's not what I meant. I meant like I told you guys recently. That brush is scrumptious. Oh, this is just a basic brush. On YouTube Green. This is just the basic G-Pen. I don't know. I'm the kind of person when I pick up an art program, I just use whatever the art program gives me. Because I'm like, as long as it look nice, I don't care. Wow. Alright, now I'll work on the body. So I did all the hair. Well, at least the short hair, quote unquote. And then we have the long hair and the, body. I have like stitches in my nose. Woo-hoo-hoo. I do say wow a lot, but that's not my fault. Someone I know draws on paint and he's so good at it. Oh, I actually do like drawing on paint. It's very fun. I think I had a super old drawing on paint. I don't think I have it on my computer anymore, though. Oof. But it's good to just do whatever anyway. But I'm gonna be honest, I do like having layers compared to paint. Which does not have layers. Is GIMP better than Ibis Paint? I have not used those, so I cannot answer. I just use Clip Studio Paint. I've been trying to find a new art program, but Ibis Paint used to be what I used to be. It turns out they support Stinky AI. Ah. Well, I would advise Clip Studio Paint, because it has a one-time purchase if you use the... If you use it only on the computer. You can also use... what's it called on the iPad? I don't know. But as long as you have a program that can do layers, and then have, you know, this. Like, you can draw thin or small. Well, what's it called again? Pen pressure. As long as your program has pen pressure, it doesn't matter. Procreate, yes, Procreate. That one is only five buckaroos. It's not a bad deal, but it's not good to get into more the brushes for sure. What's some other programs? SciPaint is technically free, and it's the best art program you can do if you do traditional work as well. I used SciPaint for like the longest time, and then I switched to Photoshop, and then I hated myself, and then I switched to Clip Studio, and now I love myself. I don't know why, the calibration on Photoshop just sucks for me in the way I draw, so I couldn't do it anymore, man. I couldn't do Photoshop anymore, man. No more. You could probably draw amazing pictures on Photoshop. Not for me. Not for me. No, 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 no. I refuse to go back to like an abusive ex, okay? we will throw Photoshop in the ground. Adobe, I don't know her. You know? Oh. But I definitely recommend Clip Studio. It's been the best art program for me personally, but I do animation, so if you do animation and comics, definitely the best bargain you can go for, and it's been a part of the manga process as well. It does cost a monthly fee of like $20 a month. But it does get updates as very often. It has probably the best liquefying tool I've ever felt. I like it more than the Photoshop one. So that's why I switched to version 2. I do need to get... I do need to buy every single version if you have a one-time purchase, but you know, it's worth it for me. I just hate subscriptions, man. There are too many. There are too many subscriptions out there. I don't want it anymore. Too many subscriptions. Should be 0 subscription. Just give me the ability to draw. Alright. But I definitely recommend, at least if you put a little money into it, Procreate is not bad. I do think you need to make sure you have pen pressure, though. The moment I don't have pen pressure, Procreate sucks. Without pen pressure, it doesn't do anything for me. And I'm like, oh no. If you're curious what I'm doing now, I'm drawing some values. Well, the great values, probably, but... I just think this outfit is so cute. Is that bad? This pajama is like high tier. I want this as a real pajama for me, dude. Well, to be fair, the sides here are not good. So we're just gonna Oh yeah. This is what chat wants. I'm just kidding. A little bit of puff. I need it. Well, Luke, you gotta spread the word, I guess. Because I think we only need... I think, what is it? My brain doesn't work. How 100 versus 15. What is it? My brain. Really? Wow. I'm very proud of you to actually advocate my streams. I don't think they would survive very long in here, though. I'm sorry for you, friends. I just don't believe in them. Sorry. If you're curious what the music is, it's Animal Crossing. I just love Animal Crossing soundtracks. No, it's okay. They're much as fucked up as me. Okay, well, that's great to know, I guess. The reason I draw the boobs like this, just so people know, if you're laying on your back and you're a woman, you know how it feels like. This is pretty much what your boobs do. They flatten out. And they do look like this. Yes, but hello. Ugh. I am survivor. I don't give up. I'm a survivor. I'm going harder. Brain doesn't work. Sigh. I definitely think this pajama dress is very cute though. No chat. I'm a lurk. I can't look at this. I see. Well, I hope you have an awesome lurk. Also, this boob is way too... This is wrong. So I'm gonna have to change it. Sometimes it comes out a little sketchy when I draw, but it's fine. Ugh. Yeah, definitely cute. I'm at least getting the vibe I'm looking for, chat. But I'm not sure if I need to like cover this more or not. We'll see. If not, I will just put on a mesh so it'll be see-through. I feel like it looks good. Like the shape. Uncover it all, no. I was supposed to lurk. No, it's fine. It's all good with me. I just want to make sure it looks good. I do have a plan for an extra surprise if we don't hit 1,000, but I might as well. I will probably also do it if we do hit 1,000. So we'll see. I just want to keep it a secret until I make like a post about it online. Because it would be funny. Now I just have to make all the little folds. At least some of them. Some of them I will probably, like... Actually, I would do that on a separate layer, I think. So I'll do all the inside lines so I can turn them blue. Not blue, but like a shade color. And then I can, like, take time to render this properly. I think I will do mostly cell shading, but I want it to look... like, partially... partially good here. In the sense of, like, more rendered stuff. It definitely is looking like a cutie patootie art. Cutie patootie. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I will do the long hair on top later, so I'm not gonna think about it too much now. Just gonna do what I can. Just to do a general outline. Na-na-na. Because sometimes it helps doing an outline for these kind of things. Mostly because it helps for trying to do the inside lines as well. Ugh. Da-ba-da. I do, to be honest, I've been thinking about my Oshi. I don't talk about her that much on stream, mostly because I'm like, oh, well, I don't want anyone to tell her that she is my Oshi. But a part of me is like, oh my god, I want to draw Mid-Phantom, like, all the time. I can't do that, by the way, because I have work to do. But I want to draw her all the time. Because, I haven't been able to watch her streams just because I'm so busy myself. And I still want to support her in some way. I feel like art does work out a lot. I don't know about you guys, but that's how I feel about it. For sure. Ugh. I'm going all of a gooey mess right now. To be honest, I think I'm in that mood of the month where I'm like, I'm sad. Where I cry for no reason. Which is not a bad thing if you think about it. It's just hormonally, I'm like, damn, I want to just cry all the time right now. Like, I look at my favorite characters like, oh my god, I love you. Like, I'm like pissed drunk or something. It's a little funny. Oops. Then we could do one underneath. I'm gonna do this one thinner, cause this is gonna be underneath, so we're gonna start out thinner. And then the outline on top of this is harder. Then I also have to draw the fucking feet now. For this, I think I'll just draw the nail, because what I'm gonna do is my character does have nail polish. I never get to show it, because, you know, my hands are not on the screen all the time, chat. But I want to make sure on the body pillow you guys can see the nail polish. I think it'd be cute. It's not your fault to be born as a woman. Don't worry, King, I'll tell her. No, don't tell her, Tavo. No, 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 no. You can't tell Mint and she's my Oshi. I am supposed to be a wisp in the background. Not to be seen. I guess some of you guys probably feel the same. I don't know. I never had an Oshi before her, so you might as well call her my Kami Oshi, but... I just look up to her a lot. Especially what she has gone through in some ways. A part of me is like, wow, she is really strong. I just want to be like her in some ways. But I don't mean it in like, oh, I will never be as good as her kind of feeling. It's more of, I hope I can grow to be better kind of feeling. Which I think most people have if you look up to somebody. If you're curious about the toes, your toes do actually go inside. Once, like, yeah. Like, once you get here. But I might need to fix the feet anyway. Because, imagine, like, it's going up here. Like, a lot of people's toes actually go to the side because of shoes. If you didn't know. So make sure you don't wear shoes. Did I hear toes? Yeah, they're here. I'm drawing toes right now. What do you mean? Oh. I do think this one is a little long, so... It's supposed to be just a little bit longer than the big toe. At least my toes are like that. Some people have, like, even feet. In the sense, like, it only goes down. Do you guys have, like, a bit, like, like, your long toe is, like, the one after your big toe? That's like that for me. For sure. I have big toes. Yeah, yes, thank you. Starting from yesterday, I'm not wearing any shoes at all. Really? Ugh. But it's good to, like, take care of your feet, chat. Because, that's the only way you can walk. Oh, boy. Like, if you can't walk, you know. You gotta take care of your toes. That keeps you upright. Yeah. Ugh. Then take care of your hands, chat. Unless you're walking on your hands. That's true. If you possibly only have hands and no legs, do make sure to take care of your hands. Like, put some lotion and stuff. For sure. Ugh. I'm not sure how I feel about the toes. I might need to ask some friends to be like, okay, I need a rating here. Come on. Give me a rating. Cause there we go. That's where those go in. So I'm gonna draw these a little straighter in the sense of like, they're slightly on the side, so it's gonna hide some stuff visually. Also try my best to keep the line art well. I give you a rating of 6, 7 out of 10. No! Did the surgery fix King's itchy leg too? No, it did not. I still have very itchy leg, but I think I'm gonna be fine. I don't know what I need to do. I can't use the lotion, so once I have money, I'm gonna ask to... I'm gonna ask some advice by the not apothecary, oh my fucking god. I mean like... What's it called again? Also, I need to take medicine. But besides that, I am gonna try to ask advice on what I should put on my leg. Cause it just gets worse once it gets hot, so I assume I have eczema. I don't think it is like a fungus on my leg. It has to be like some kind of eczema that's very strong, cause that explains like orthopedic. Yeah, like people at the drugstore, I mean. Cause those people know their stuff, dude. They're actually very nice and very informative. They gave me really good advice for when I went to Japan. If you guys remember, last year. Was it last year or was it last year? No, last year, yes. Or your misery rash. Well, yeah, I assume it's eczema. It can't be anything else, because it acts up the moment there is heat. So, clearly it's something about heat that affects my feet. You know? I don't think it's like a fungus. So, I just need to figure out what that means. I think the feet look cute. I know. Again, I'm gonna put some nail polish on the toes. If you're curious how the nail polish look, let me just show you side A first. So as you can see, I have nail polish on my feet. And then nail polish on my hands. So that's a part of my character art, usually. So if they do show, I do want to show that I have nail polish. Yes, it's gonna be 100% canon situation, okay? No half canon in here. I used to have an itchy leg near my knee. Turns out I had some metal stuck inside. Watch out, King. Metal? Oh my god. It's nice to hear you got help, but oh my god, I hope it's not metal. For my sake. Cause, I'm not sure how to deal with that. Oof. There, and then this one could be harsh. Yeah. Like this. I want the thick lines on the outside here. So there's a difference between the thinner back one. Ugh. But I think it's very cute. I don't think it's a medal. Also, thank you, Tava, for going to YouTube. Thank you. Oy. Oh yeah, my medicine. Oh my god, do you see what I mean? Why do I forget my medicine? I can go into, like, actual withdrawal shock if I forget my medicine too often. I need to stop this, dude. Oh my god. What the hell? Hello, Nipo, welcome! Thank you for the good job. How are you doing, gamer? Oh my god, so good. I hope you're doing well. It's 9:30. I'm going to bed probably. I see. I hope you sleep well. King is cooking for real. Cooking my sanity. Well, I think it'll be alright once it's out. Then your sanity will be back to normal probably. No. I am trying to set up a website to have merchandise on, just so people are aware, but it's taking a long time and I probably have to hire somebody to help me. Well, when I say hire, I mean I probably gonna ask one of my family member who knows web design to help me. Bro, gonna be out stock day one. How much are you buying? Cause considering you've been the only person asking for when you could buy, I'm guessing the minimum I'm gonna have, just so I don't get like... I'm not broke. I'm gonna have like 5 body pillows on stock, on release, and then I will try my best to keep up stock if it's possible. Impossible, I'm the only one person. Well, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Also, thank you, Tevo, for 80 stream streak. Yay! Oh my god. Listen, man. It's gonna take time. Cause I don't think you're the only one who would want one. But body pillows are not cheap, so though I will make an option where I'm probably gonna have 5 that have pillow inserts and 5 that are not gonna have pillow inserts, so you can buy like just the outer sheet for cheaper. Cause like I have made body pillows before. It's actually pretty cheap if you just want the sheet. It's just a pillow that is a bit pricey. So if you already have a body pillow to use, I'm probably gonna make sure that it can be used by fixing that. What are you drawing, King? I'm drawing Dakimakura. I am very scary. Does help. I just finished renovating my house and I'm hella broke, but until that time I'm gonna get back on my feet, of course. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Mostly because it takes a lot of preparation to have an actual online store. And I don't know. I feel like you guys know me enough that I do not want to skimp out on anything. Like, I want to make sure that the thing I make is gonna be good. So, it's still gonna take time, even if we hit the goal of 1,000 followers. Sooner rather than later, okay? But I do need to post more on Instagram. I need to post more on social media. It's just the kind of person I am. I think it's just instilled in me because my, I don't know if you guys have, like, this family values thing where it's like... What was it? My mom and my grandma, everyone in my family was like, oh, your art is amazing. You should sell your art. You should sell it. You should sell it. And it's like, oh, you can do this or you can do that. Like, they always want me to, like, succeed in, like, selling art. But at the same time, my mom's advice to me that you should always try to work and do your best. At the very least. Like, if you have a job, you should do your best. You should try to give your 100% if you can. Obviously, nowadays, if it's a job you hate, just give 60% chat. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody cares, but... For the things I'm passionate about, I'm gonna put my 100% in for sure. It's just a part of me. A part of who I am. I think there's a bunch of, like, values like that that I have. 6-7%. No! 60%. I could sell myself, then I'd be selling a masterpiece. Really, Nepal? Well, I'm very happy you're very confident. But yeah, my family's always been, like, slightly business-oriented, just cause, like, if you want to get by, you should probably have something to sell, so you can do something. No matter what it is. I think it's just the effect when you don't have a lot of money in your family. Cause I wouldn't say most of my family is well off. Probably just my uncle. But it's not like he can go out and, like, pay for everybody else's life. You know what I mean? So it's a bit difficult. And, like, right now I do also owe money, so... But it's fine. That's why this half of the year I have a lot of illustration work to do. Oh, dear lord. I'll be very, very busy anime woman, dude. Trust me. Don't do 100% at the liquor store, Storage King. You might be too broken to work the next day if you do. Good one, Pemi, but no, I'm not allowed to drink the alcohol in the alcohol storage. That's kind of against policy, you know? I'm gonna do one on top, I think, for the inside of the clothes. Well, if the lines are here, I should do it here. First is belly folds. To be honest, I do like drawing folds. It's fine, but also, it is a nice guide for the rest of the drawing. Helps figure out where the shadows are and everything, chat. So I do recommend drawing folds, or at least practicing folds. Because I definitely feel like it's tight on the top part of this, for sure. Let's see if I can lower the art a bit so I can just see better. Because I need these folds to actually work. Like, I don't want to... You shouldn't draw folds just to draw folds, really. Unless it's a stylistic choice. Which... that is a little bit of a different thing. A little bit different than just drawing folds. But, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Definitely looks cute. Must have SMH. Speaking of followers, did you notice that you're 400 subs on YouTube now? No! Wow, I knew we were like 3 off or 2 off, but That's amazing. We're so close to 500 now, which is one of the YouTube goals. Well, don't drink them either, but the bottles are heavy, it's true. I did carry one of the boxes to test because I had an interview at the... Do you punch pregnant people? Why would you ask this? King, don't sell feet. Well, I will not sell my feet, for sure. Yum yum. Na, 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 na. The reason we do this kind of fold is mostly because, like when you look at clothes, they go inward or outward depending on like what's on top and underneath. So this is upward, then we go downward, then upward. But sometimes the folds go in on themselves. So I wanted to do that here, but I might not do it properly, because I think we should do it here. To have these lines connect, like subtly. See, now it's like an innie, and then we go out again. I'm teaching you folds, chat. I know you didn't ask me, but now you don't have a choice. Now you will learn about how folds on clothes work. And how you draw them properly. So it's pretty much like this. You have outie, innie, outie, innie. Obviously, some of the lines will transform as like you have things on top of each other, because you have the fibers and they go against each other. Because everything is made out of fibers. It's those little lines. For example, if you look at like denim, chat. Have you guys seen denim? Denim. Venom. 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 I'm just kidding. But on the denim pants, you can actually see the fibers a lot easier. So those are like outie. No. Innie. Outie. So we have this room, and then it transforms here. Because what I'm trying to show is that it becomes an outie again here. But while we do this, I'm gonna put a fold in a fold, because this can happen. It makes it, like, double fold itself. Double folds. Which do happen. It's usually for heavier fabrics as well, but you can actually see it happen a lot on softer fabrics that have a lot of, you know. So I wanted to do it here. To show a bit more. Then for like this part, we're gonna have subtle folds here. So not much innie and outie. But that will be like colored in with like hues. And then here, we're gonna have like a complete innie fold. Kind of like this. Again, for like something silky, they can actually give pretty harsh lines. It depends on your lighting. Like how strong stuff is, but we're gonna do this. So innie line, and then the outie innie. I only use denim pants. It's the fabric that can resist my fat ass the better, I see. King keeps folding our folds. Yeah, because that's how folds work, chat. And also, it looks so good. It looks so good. It does look good. When you have really good folds on artwork, oh my god. Every artist is probably gonna cream. And yes, like, it sounds bad in a way, probably not the best word to use, but I'm just trust me. If you know how to draw folds, every artist friend is gonna be like, oh my fucking god. King of Faults or art secrets? Well, I don't know. I know when I was younger, people said never tell your secrets, kid, if you know how to draw or do a thing. But I'll be honest, I got so much advice throughout the years. I'm like, well, I don't care if people know or not know. And considering, like, I don't know. A lot of people say, oh, I want to draw, and then what usually happens, chat, this is not meant to be mean to a lot of people. They just never draw. They just never draw. They do one drawing and maybe they think, oh my god, my art sucks. I should never draw again, ever. And then they just stop. So it doesn't really matter if I do not or do share my art tips. Because a lot of people just quit because you can't get what you want. Because, you know, you just want the results, which... understandable. I also like the results of my drawings. But I don't recommend art if that's the only thing. Cream. Well, I'm saying, like, artists that really, like, appreciates good art. Okay. What if it sucks, though? Sometimes you gotta know your talents. Well, I don't know, man. I think it's fine if something sucks. What I mean is, like, you quit before you can get good in the first place. Like, artists, they work for years, but not without study. If you don't study, then yeah, you won't improve. It's not a shocker or a secret. But if you quit too early, you will never achieve what you want to do in the first place anyway, no? At least that's how I see it, because that's usually what happens. At least from the artist I see in the space. You just never will get there if you don't try. Then it's always gonna suck. Then it's always gonna look bad if you don't do anything about it. And besides, not to be that guy, but like, I like even what is considered bad art, okay? Do you guys heard about the thing that happened in China where like a mom and son made like an animated movie together? But it was really, really bad, but people kept watching it because it was at least human-made? Like, I think that kind of story is amazing, no? It kind of tells you, like, regardless if you suck. I think a lot of people would appreciate it anyway. What? Like, it was a son and mom in China who made, like, a cinema animated movie. And they weren't thinking they would get, like, money out of it, but the mom just wanted to support his son and everything. So she made it anyway with him. Like, spent $200 learning 3D software. And I think to myself, like, wow, that's great. Ooh. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I'm just drawing the little ruffles that come from the pajama skirt. I had this before I even started 3D. At first I hated it. I could not force myself to like any of my work until I started to ask out people. Even be a little annoying at times asking for advice. I started to like even the worst of my work. Because it was also something new and good practice to improve. Yeah, Luke, you get it. You get me. Thank you. Oh my god, but yeah, that's kind of what I mean. But maybe a good tip is, if you feel like you won't enjoy art on your own, sometimes just having a group you can talk to is nice. Even if it's like not the fastest improvement. It's just nice having somebody to talk about the passion you have for some medium. But yes. I definitely think the thing from China is very funny. Like the animated 3D movie. Oof. Stretchy stretch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. too. So chill, Animal Crossing. Oh my god, it's so chill having like rain with Animal Crossing music chat. It's so chill. Oh, it's my favorite. It's something about it that just heals my soul, maybe. Speaking of passions, will you be doing community night on stream again this week? Yes. It will probably be a game because we can't watch anything. Sadly, that only takes an hour, but it will be between probably Jackbox again and Mecha Chameleon. Again, it's gonna be at the same time, so 5 p.m. CST, Friday. Yes. Again, for anyone curious, I do usually do community night once a week, or at least I try to, just so you guys have some fun to do every week. I just think it gives a lot back to you guys. Also, I wouldn't draw that line there anymore now. Or I would push this more out, maybe. I guess we have to push the line out. It's fine. If I want the silhouette the way I want, then I just have to sacrifice some of this. At least it goes from, like, big, small, medium, so you know. There, and then yes. Jackbox, you already give too much to Community King, but at this time Jackbox is not the same without you. Yes. But no worries, I will be doing the Jackbox, maybe. It will depend on the community that day, you know. So make sure if you want community night, you need to show up, chat. It's important. Remember to show up. I will be there with a gun. If you... I'm just kidding, I will not. That is way too much effort for me anyway. Ugh. But look how cute this pajama dress is, dude. Oh my god. I kind of wish I had this as an outfit. Listen, man, this is why I tell you guys, anything I draw my character in is clothes I want for me. Okay? I'm being serious. I do want these. I want this clothes, man. They're so cute. Okay, I can't continue the line there, but we can put the line down here. Wow. There. Again, I'm mostly trying my best to have good folds. I will there be with my gun. King gets American gun. Wow. I do want... I had like a cool idea, but I have to ask somebody for help to figure this out. But I really wanted to make like a... I wanted to see like the guns used in Resident Evil in real life. That would be awesome. Wow. You know what I need today? I need a jacuzzi like yesterday. I'll be honest, chat. I've been thinking about a jacuzzi again. I was like, I don't know why I really like jacuzzis. It's just the feeling of being warm. Nice and warm. And like you're covered in warmth everywhere. And then you know what's perfect? When the air is like cold. Yes. That's what I need. That's what I need, chat. That's what I need, so... If anybody got a, like, flying jacuzzi, they could just immediately send over to me, to the void, that would be amazing. Please do so. I really need it. I need an emotional support jacuzzi right now. Because I'm feeling cold. Not cold, but like uncomfortable. I need like my emotional support jacuzzi. I think the only first RE games to use the real gun counterpart later on were some little made up to only resemble IRL counterparts. But it's good to have like a reference point now. Like Berettas. Well, I wouldn't mind that, but I do actually know a couple of gun stores. Well, no, but I meant like back in the day. I know my, I think my mom got like a shooting range license now. I don't remember. My mom has done so many things. She did like scuba diving and everything. So yeah, I wanna shoot a gun and like feel the guns that were in the games. I just want to understand why Grace can't hold a gun straight, okay? That's why. I have shot a rifle and a shotgun before, but I always missed. Like I always shoot a little bit lower than my target. I would just love to see that in real life, like the actual gun. At a person? No! At like soda cans. I can send you an inflatable pool if it helps. No, it's okay. I'll just force my mom. I'll just be like, hey, can we go to the one person I know that has a jacuzzi? Just for me. Just for me. I need an off day. And then she'll go and be like, we can't just go to somebody's house just because they have a jacuzzi. But, like, we can ask. Like, I'm gonna ask her to ask them nicely so I can be in the jacuzzi. Okay. That's what I'll do. I'll be like, Mom, please, can we ask that one person that has a jacuzzi again? I really, really want to. You can fill that with hot water. Not American enough. Well, of course it's not gonna be American enough, because I'm not in America. Ugh. And also, I would never want to shoot it at a person anyway. That's like basic gun safety, no? Like you should never shoot it at people and stuff. Never point a gun at somebody. Never shoot bullets. Never point a gun at someone if you don't know if it's unloaded. Like, isn't that basic gun safety, no? No. Oh my god. I love this sleeve, chat. Oh my god. I need to fangirl about my own art. Because I really... I need to know. Also, I have a question to you guys. Do you guys want me to get a marshmallow? I know a lot of VTubers have a marshmallow to answer questions and stuff, no? And I wouldn't mind getting a marshmallow. Cloud from Final Fantasy VII is the ultimate LARPer. Maybe. You're so talented, King, I swear. Really? Wait. Hold up. Like, want to eat? I don't think we can eat Cloud. Wait, hold up. If you mean people only liking Final Fantasy VII and never playing any other Final Fantasy and then saying, oh, well, I'm a Final Fantasy fan, a little bit. No, silly, a marshmallow. No, I meant like the website. You can send in questions. I just wanted to show this again, because I was like... It's so funny. I just want to call this when a new viewer enters chat. It is truly this, isn't it, chat? The one thing I'm really happy with is this hair. I rendered this hair so well. My own hair, not so much, but your guys' hair is fucking immaculate, chat. But I felt like I learned a lot from this one, so hopefully I could put that into good use later on. Yes. But yeah, next year I do have a goal for myself to be at cons, so we'll see. Like, I would definitely want to go to like Norwegian, like otaku stuff, chat. I just haven't been able to socialize with a lot of VTubers in Norway. So I really would love to have like an art booth in Norway sometime. I would let you guys know when, but for now it's like just a thought I have. I did also say this last year, but it's mostly because I was broke. I was very broke. And it would make it easier to sell a lot of stuff for sure. Oh my god, I love this sleeve. I need a princess sleeve, oh my god. This could also work as a new follower alert, maybe. But I still don't get the marshmallow. Is it like a fan page or a QA thing? It's a QA thing, so you can anonymously send questions. You can also have a username and show your username and stuff, but... it's like a anonymous QA website. It's kind of like Curious Cat, if you guys have heard of that. I had a Curious Cat page for a while, but... that was when nobody knew me, so, you know. Nobody was gonna ask me a question. But I feel like, nowadays, I do get some questions to chat, so... I don't know if you guys are shy or not, but I feel like it would help a lot if you guys had a way to ask questions. But yeah, I definitely need more alerts than just one. I do want to use that art more often too. But King knows it's me asking, then it could be like, silly soil, be silent, peasant, your stupid question shall be gone. True. Wah. But yeah. I also saw Lemon play like a fun stream game on Sunday. I was like in her chat watching and listening for a bit. Oh my god. It was like, find the chatter in your own chat so you can identify them and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, there's been so many people in chat. I don't think I can remember everyone anymore, but I definitely want to try and play that at some point. Maybe I can also put that in the poll for Saturday. On my way to ask the most diabolical question, I forget to put it in anonymous mode. It is true. That is what happens to the best of us. There we go. Cute sleeves. So cute. Do you poop? That was supposed to be anonymous. I'm pretty sure it's new. You should welcome them to the stream, King. They're not new. The person is not new. Dun, dun. Then I have to draw the hands and stuff, but I'm actually just gonna focus on the folds on this layer, so if I do this, all of it goes away. Mostly so I can color the inside lines differently. Hello, Salty Clanka! Welcome, welcome. Roger, Roger. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. We are just working on some art right now. I kind of want to draw it like this, mostly because it's easier to do folds. That's kind of how these look like. Oof. I'll be honest, it's soon time, but I just want to be on stream a little longer. So you guys have to survive being here. Too bad for you. You have to stay because I said so. Do not overwork yourself, King. Well, to be honest, it's just kind of nice being on stream. But don't worry, Luke. I will not overwork myself. Mostly because I know somebody will yell at me if I do. So do not worry. Also, my mom would also yell at me when I'm thinking about it. Because whenever I'm very tired and I talk to my mom and I'm like, hey mom, do you think I'm overworking myself? And she goes like, you should probably take a nap. Go sleep, stupid. Yes, we would from the basement. The basement. It is true. Ugh. No, 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 no. Wow, look at this chat. Wow. Wowza. Neom. Wish, wish, wish. Wish, wish. Ugh. I definitely will freshen up my nose after stream. Oh my god. I definitely deal with a lot of uggy stuff. Oof. Oh my god. Alright. I wanna do the space in between like this. Yeah. Man, maybe I should make some of my art coloring pages. Is that what you guys want? That would be fun, no? Or do you guys not like coloring? It's okay if you don't. But I see people sell like coloring books nowadays. Woof. That could be kind of fun. But chat. Oh, chat. I think you guys realize what time it is. You looked at your watch. You looked at the basement watch. And you know what time it is. It is helping a fellow streamer and VTubers. Yay! I was in Sweden science fiction bookstore. They had a lot of mangas and a whole section dedicated to coloring books. Really? Wow. Yeah, coloring is fun. Please feed us first. Well, you already fed, so. I was cooking with my art today, so I would assume you guys have been, like, full of, like, good art today. Like, num num num. Wow. I do have someone I want to raid today. Mostly because it's been a while since I rated them, and they're... I tend to really like their model. They're very cute. They also do digital art. So I feel like it's a very fitting time, so I'm gonna raid them as well. If you're curious who it is, it's Ghost Gracia. Yay! Hooray, hooray. I'm just gonna listen to see. Oh, she has some metal on. Hell yeah! That's goated. Hell yeah. I can't use Blurp today for what reason. Maybe I imagine I used the usual sound alert. Maybe there's some glitch with Blurp. I will look into it, Tavo, but thank you for letting me know. Uvu, Glorp, King Cougar Raid, 500 cigarettes? No, not that way. Say the raid messages, the king is coming. Again, I need to set it up on Stream Elements, but... you're very welcome. To join in on the raid, you do get some extra channel points. We're gonna have the squat. Squats are back up, redeemed. Hopefully this part of the week. Next, the other end, so about Saturday. But I'll see you guys on Friday, not Wednesday, for Ocarina of Time. Yes. I'm pointing at the screen. Thank you for the hydrated stretch, I will. And also look out on Discord for any sneak peek stuff, because I might show some stuff later. I don't know if today or tomorrow, but have a great day, everyone, and good night and goodbye. See you on Wednesday, 5 p.m. CST, like always. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And have an awesome day. Everyone deserves to have an awesome day.